Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome back to the Wild SMP server on Performium. And today I am going to be working more on my Menger sponge because I had the itch to do some more of that work, but also because I have been asked a couple of times to work some more on it by actually a couple of people. So that's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to make a little bit more progress and get those first three cubes on the very front impact end up to tier 4, hopefully today. And that's going to be my primary objective. But before I do that, let me go ahead and bring this up here and say thank you to the people who are able to help support my channel and make it so that I can do the things that I want to be doing on here. In particular, right now, these people who are helping to support on Patreon are Elmaze11 Zogma Infinium, Sean, Robert Kemp, Little Cuddles, and X-Blaze Ninja Zero. Thank you all ever so very much. Whether it is just you watching occasionally or playing along, hanging out in chat, or just periodically checking on my channel, I'm glad to be able to help make your day a little brighter, while at the same time you help make it so that I can make your day a little brighter. Also, hi Johnny Kirk in the chat. And yes, alliteration! More Menger Monday madness. Let's see here. Let's hide this. The music is at a reasonable volume, I think. I need to go into first person. I need to turn stuff back on here. Have I missed anything? Of course not. Also, my YouTube still shows up here, but even though they fixed the tab list, it's not a vertical column. I am still just a lowly little diamond, not YouTube rank. But I have submitted a thing in a ticket on the website to see about getting YouTube as my prefix up here, because I know that there are people who have Twitch, one in particular, that supersedes all of the other ranks, and so if they can do it, I can do it. I don't ever see them streaming except maybe once every couple of weeks, and I stream one here about what, 20 hours a week, something like that. So if anyone's deserving to have top billing, it's me, in my humble opinion. But before I get over to the Menger area, I just wanted to say that with the help of Cuddles, the walking layer for all of the claim in here for doing the build for Undercity is dug out, and now we just have to connect the up here to the down here, and well, and also, oh, this was under here. Oh, there was, oh, that's right. We also need to connect over here. All of this up to here. No, I'm sorry. Up to here. All of this needs to get dug out as well. So that's going to be an ongoing thing, at least for a little while. So I had the option of doing some digging or doing some building, and today I wanted to do the Menger sponge, do some building. Digging is just, it's a thing that's just going to happen organically over time. I might do some streaming of me digging. Maybe I'll do some of the streaming of this on Discord, which, by the way, if you haven't already, you can join me on Discord. I have a link down in the description where you can join my Discord, and we have lots of things to do and see and participate in over there. But it may not seem like it at first unless you manage to remember to pick a role. So do pick a role. I would suggest YouTube if you're watching on YouTube, or Performium if you play on Performium, or both. You could do both. I am always doing a little bit of something or other to try to improve my Discord. I pay the yearly fee for DinoBot Ultra or whatever it's called, so that I can have literally hundreds of YouTube channels being piped into my Discord, as well as several other little things. So do join the Discord. Also, speaking of the Discord, I remembered today one of the fine illustrious patrons likes to do a little dad joke from DinoBot every once in a while. And today's dad joke is, a man got hit in the head with a can of Coke. But he was alright because it was a soft drink. I remembered to read the dad joke. Ha 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 ha. I feel better. Oh yeah, my inventory is full of copper ore. That's right. Oh, I was going to get that started today. Humma. Let's see here. How about I hold off on that? If I'm going to be at the Menger sponge, then messing with the copper right now will do me no good. I managed to land right in the hole. So let's just go down here. Whee! Let's come over here, and what's it say? Full shulkers. Full shulkers. To be sorted. And then this. And I'll just put you up here for me to get the copper for later. I don't have anything pending, do I? I do need to refill the fuel for this anyway. This isn't even on. That needs to be on when I'm not in the area. This is new. Aha! I don't hear the buzz buzz of any bees. I think they, whatever bees we had, have despawned. And she put it in the same chunk. If that's the cursed chunk. Oh wait, no, they didn't despawn. Oh no! Hi, buddy. Go on up, buddy. You got this. Go. Up. Up. Come on. You can do this. I believe in you. PV 30. No. Ender chest. Yes. you go. Do that. And don't come down here again. Where did my stone slab go? Hello? Oh, derp. I did that wrong. Maybe 30. Let's do this, do that. Grab this, put that there. And then go PB30 again. Put you back away. And then your chest. So either this is a new... Oh, it didn't ruin the crops. Nice. Either this is a new Mumbo Jumbo Junior, or the one that we had didn't actually vanish, which is nice. Okay. So... Why are you there? What? Why do I have a head? Oh, there's a question. Do heads pop off if they get pistoned, or if, say, a glass block perhaps gets shoved into them? They probably do. They're not like armor stands or anything like that. So I'm gonna guess. Oh, that does remind me of something, though. For the purposes of decoration, here's something delightfully cool. Let me go get a couple pieces of glass. And I think... Hey, what's up, George? Yeah, let's get one of these and let's just grab a something or other. And put a glass block down like so. And glass block is just there because I needed to have something. Actually, let's use the head. Do this, grab that, put it on there, and then take this off. You can make a little trophy case like this if you want. Or an upwards facing one. You can put, you can do the same thing with the item frame on the floor. So let's try it that way. Boop, boop. Item frame, head, glass block. There we go. Fun little decorative idea. So if you get something that kind of sticks out, you can do that. Oh. Oh, now there's a thought. Dragon heads, I believe, do the waka waka thing. Oh no, they don't. Maybe if they're powered? Let me go get a lever. If I take you out here, do this, will that make it to its thing? No. No, it won't. Okay. It was worth a shot. What am I doing today? Today I am working on the Menger sponge because it is there. And most of the rest of these came from this chest here. Boop, boop. I do need to put the glass back away. Don't want to make a new mess by littering the dump chests with stuff that already has a home. Put this back away. Put my head back. Actually, I'm going to move my head to a new spot. Where should I put my head? I don't know which one of these is mine. Hello? I will put my head right here. Oh, that reminds me. I'm going to go do my announcement over on Candy. Move around. Pick a new spot. Go paste. And go back to wild. There we go. One of these days that thing is going to happen, or maybe it won't. Maybe they fixed whatever was causing it to happen, and I only had to suffer through it a few times, and now it's not going to happen ever again. But I kept getting like an expired public key warning or something like that, and I would have to completely relaunch, or it was frustrating. Anyway, let's go with Player Vault 2. Let's get some chiseled deep slate. Is that really? Yeah. Because I did some more busy work and tidied up the partials. That's why. Okay. Let's go back to home dono. P time at noon. P weather. Wow. Weather clear. It was already clear, but you know. So this person here, hold my hobo, came on 5 days ago just to make sure that this claim didn't expire. And I have checked daily since I've been watching this place. 0 sales of anything at all. So I messaged them on Discord because this is too perfect. It's 27, 3 times 3 times 3. This would be a tier 3 Menger cube. And even if they do forget in 60 days time to come back on just long enough to make sure that their claim that doesn't earn anything doesn't despawn or doesn't unclaim or whatever. If they don't renew their claim, what I'm just going to do is build a Menger cube here so that people can walk up and go in and leave all this stuff where it is, box it in, maybe even make it be accessible still. But this is just too perfect. It's 27 blocks. I could make the road go straight back here instead of having to wait for Daniel to allow me to make a little piddly path that comes this way. I could have a whole path that just comes straight back here. Move this in, make this a little separate spot, make this the actual walkway. This would be perfect. But they decided to come on and not play. They don't play. They just came on and renewed their claim. Very sad. And this person over here, they're never gonna come back on. But their claim is too big anyway. I would like to, you know, get rid of this hill. This doesn't need to be connection. Although this would be lovely to have this almost straight back. That would be great. This person's probably not going to come back on, even though theirs won't expire. I mean, they will probably come back on, but not do much of anything. Who knows? Who knows? Wait. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the same. Okay. And then it's over here. They split their claim. Here to here. Anyway, today I'm working on this, but not just on this. I am also, where did I leave off? How many homes can you have? That is determined by your rank, and at dirt rank you only get the one home. Oh, I'm moving my mouse around, sorry. At dirt rank you only get the one home. When you get iron rank it's 2, and then the next rank up is 3, and then 4, and then 5. Or it's somewhere around there. It starts going more exponential. It becomes 10 and 25 and 50 and 100, and I think I get 150 homes at Amethyst, something like that. It's a lot, and I might even end up using all of them. Actually, what I need to do is get rid of some of the ones that I have by maybe doing some streams of me tearing down a bastion or two. But yeah, if you want more homes, you need more rank. But before I do this, let me launch Fallout Shelter. And move it over to the other monitor after I get things started. I managed to get Bottle and Cappy. I have someone out on just an adventure. I am now 31 dwellers. I almost said occupants. That would work too. I am getting mole rats. I have 21,195 bottle caps. I have a few characters down here working on things. This one's working on, I think, about an hour and a half. Yep. This one's almost done. That's 4 hours away. I'm just gonna let these guys simmer for a while. And then when one or more of them gets to the point where it's ridiculous amounts of time, like 8 hours or something, I'll move some down here to train in the academy, the tiny little academy for 2 people. And then once they are as trained as they're going to get, I will start just keeping people in here, because I want to start crafting some of the guns and things. Those are leveled up, and this guy should be leveled up. Yep. Or that chick, whatever. I thought I had them in here. I guess I moved them. Okay. Yeah, I have a new event that happens. Some mascots named Bottle and Cappy will show up. Oh, I guess I should put this on here. There we go. I have some new mascots. Bottle and Cappy will show up. They don't count as dwellers, but it will be an event. There will be some new music that happens, and while they are here, they wander around and wave. And when they wave, I can click on them and get lots of bottle caps. I've gone up a couple thousand since I got them. Oh! Speak of the devil, here they are. Here come Bottle and Cappy. Here's a screen Cappy. Hey guys! And when they're here, my happiness goes up to 98%. It's just fantastic. They just go around and mess with the rooms. They don't do anything. Ah, he's waving. There's some bottle caps. Bottle doesn't do anything. Sometimes. He'll go into a room and he'll just wander around, but he won't like wave. I hear the mysterious stranger. No, it's fire. Here, you go in there. And you go in there. Ah, he's waving and he's dancing. It'd be hilarious if they do their little dance in a room that's on fire. Oh, where's the bottle? There he is. Come on guys, you can put the fire out anytime now. Where's Cappy? Oh, there he is. Dancing. Hello. I don't need to worry about this room because it won't come from this side since I blocked it off, and when it moves down 4, it goes all the way to the left first. Cappy is dancing. they're leaving. Once the fire goes out, everyone will go back to their rooms. Good, that answers that question. Who remembers where they left off? And off I go, running to go visit some other vault person. And I go from 98 to 85. It was average of 13 points boost in happiness. Hopefully they can be visiting at the time that I get my assessment. Where's my assessment? Here? Daily report. Been staying in the low 80s consistently. When you get 7 days in a row, you get, I believe, a lunchbox. And you get bigger rewards the higher your score. I managed to juggle some people around and raise my average score by about 3%, including giving this guy, no. Okay. This one got the dog because she had a lower score than he did. He's at 86. Up there. Okay. Put that here. Let's move it over to, well, first off, let's switch back to Minecraft. What on earth? No, I don't want this. Sorry about that. Now it's over on the Minecraft. Move this over to this monitor. And bring Minecraft up. Oh, you found me when I was doing my cactus project. Oh, neat. Well, I appreciate you watching. It is lovely to have people who enjoy what I'm doing. It's also lovely to have people to hang out with while I'm doing it. Like I've mentioned in the past, I sort of treat it like we're a bunch of friends hanging out, playing games in the living room, hanging out on the couch, just doing whatever. Maybe everyone's busy on their phone and I'm just sitting at the TV playing a video game and everyone's watching me play it or something. Believe it or not, when I was a kid, that was just a normal thing, except minus the phone. There was no phone going on. It was just, you'd go over to a friend's house and either they had multiplayer games or they had games where you could take turns playing, or one person, usually the homeowner because it was their game, would play the game and everyone else would just sit around and watch. Oh, I didn't want to click on that. There. This to here. Bring this down a bit so that I can click on this easier. There we go. So I have been vetting some of my RPGs for doing pacifist runs because I really enjoyed the success that I got with my character on Chronicon. That was really nice. And I don't think that I could have squeezed out much more for just a strict pacifist character. Oh, I missed the mysterious stranger. I'm not going to be focusing on him too much. even though I can get thousands from him. Let's see here. I have, I think, about 30 games that have the potential, or had the potential, of me being able to do a pacifist run. I got really lucky with Chronicon, and everything since has been a little iffy with some of my pre-testing. I've had some partial success with the original Torchlight game, and with a new discovery, I believe that it is completely viable. But it revolves around the fact that you have sort of like what would be the equivalent of a defensive aura that if anything gets close, it gets zapped. But I'm not sure in the strictest sense of the adherence to pacifist run rules for things that matter as far as whatever websites. Oh, you know what? I could just look up to see if there's a website that has a list of games that you can do pacifist runs on, and see if I have them, and just avoid looking up to see if it's see how it's done, and just try to figure it out on my own. I could do that. But anyway, a number of the games that I have been trying have turned out not to have any real option for retaliation or damage reflection or anything like that. I can't easily do a pacifist run in Silverfall, or if at all. Titan Quest, I can't even. I managed to get a quest done. Alright. Everyone chill. It's just a fire. At least it's not mole rats. Titan Quest is a fantastic game. Very broad in its DLC options and just the stuff you can do in the base game. It's a wonderful game. But I have not been able to find any way of getting started with a pacifist run. I have tried Torchlight 2, and it seems like what limited scope there was on the original Torchlight, it all gets thrown out the window for Torchlight 2. Then, I have, well, I also have the expansion of Earth Awakening for Silverfall, but that doesn't add any new damage reflection capabilities that I've been able to see or anything like that. But I also, I have tested a few other games, and everything has been coming up dry, which is kind of sad. I have been hopeful to get another else to click on? No. Yes. I've been hopeful to get another pacifist run from something. Oh, a Fate. I tried Fate, and the pet, you can't make it be a passive pet, and even if you could, there isn't any real damage reflection in that game, so you have to rely on only the pet, and that kind of ruins the feel of a pacifist run. But I have tried a game that I own called The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing Final Cut, which has to be the longest game title I own. Oh, he's gone. And I have just today decided that it is another game on the pile of no's, the ever-growing pile of no's. I was doing okay, assuming you can allow your ghost companion to do the killing, because there is almost no damage reflection at all. But assuming that you can get some damage reflection, it's so little and so enormously rare that you can't even rely on it, and anything that hits you is going to just obliterate you before you even have a chance to effectively thorns them to death. So I was doing okay by using the ghost companion on defensive mode, not aggressive, but defensive. Until I got to the boss that I encountered just today, just this morning. And it has such rapid health regeneration that I just can't beat it without intervening manually. And even then, I still haven't been able to beat it. Because I'm not built for fighting. I'm built for tanking stuff and just letting things get taken care of by my ghost. I was talking about Torchlight earlier, now I'm talking about The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing Final Cut. So I'm regretfully putting that game on the pile of not possibles. Torchlight, however, does seem even more possible, provided it counts if your pet is on defensive only. If that doesn't count as pacifist run, then obviously you can't. I was trying something on Van Helsing that I was calling a penance run, where while I'm not necessarily able to do complete pacifist, I can at least be penitent for my companion being a problem and me just stand in a ring of fire as things burn around me. But the very first thing your character does, before you even get control of your character, the absolute very first thing your character does is kill a bunch of bandits as part of your in-game cutscene. You don't even have a choice. You can't run around and dodge them. You can dodge everything past them, but they get slain by your hand in the cutscene. So there we go, pacifist run gone. But I was thinking pseudo-pacifist run. I could if there's already some murdering happening, what I could do is a penance run and try to convince my companion ghost that there's good in the world by doing all the good guy things. And now that is also seeming like that's a no-go because of the whole issue with the regenerating boss, which is regrettable. How do I have the patience for what? The Menger sponge, Fallout, testing video games for pacifist runs, writing books. How do I have the patience for what? Oh, I need to make sure that here, you go help him. And you go help him. Got a rad roach infestation. Yes, I write books. I have 2 books. Links are in the description. And I am writing more all the time. Just not as fast as I ought to be. I have 2 novels already published. One is called Vacancy on Samson Lane. It is a psychological horror book set in my own little invented town called Caitlin, where the infestation's still going. Okay. Where there is a sort of it's like Derry, Maine for Stephen King, or Dean Koontz's pretend town, or other authors' pretend town. They make up a town, a place they're sort of familiar with, and that's where all of their stuff is set. You have to buy the books. I have, well, if you have what's the thing on Amazon where if you subscribe to the monthly thing on Amazon, you can get access to an ebook set some authors put up. I don't remember the name of the feature. If you have that feature, both of them are available on that. And then if you like them, you can buy them. But both of them are on ebooks and also paperback. My second book is also available on hardcover, and it is called My Father's Son, and it is a sci-fi story set in the far distant future after we have managed to do cloning and space travel, and after some probably terrible thing has happened on Earth. But both of the books are available on Amazon. Links down below. But to answer your question, how do I have the patience to do this? You find that if you have patience for anything, then that patience tends to apply blanket style across every aspect of your life. And so because I have patience, I can do stuff like this. But this isn't so much a patience thing as this is one of my interests. This is a hobby. This isn't patient, this is exciting for me. It may seem like I'm just going block, 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 big cube, but for me this scratches an itch in my brain. This is building. This is math. This is repeated patterns. It's like this job was made for me, or I was made for this. Let me take a drink here. Excuse me. Oh, I had that chunk lag thing happen. I've had some people appear at my warehouse and say that they are experiencing lag. And then I find out that it's because they have their shaders on maximum. I have the whole place very well lit. I heard... Oh, I didn't get to him in time. I have put a person in this third over here. I'm not going to full screen it, but over here in the top right, you see the power plant. Yeah. Deborah here. I had her in training, but instead of having her grind away some more at the perception. This perception down here. I went ahead and just upped her strength a little bit so that she can do some power generation, so that I've got more power going to the base, at least to get started. You know, I could bring her down here just for the duration of the stream, because now that I'm full, I can maintain fullness, and I don't have to keep moving the person from here to here whenever there is an attack. 2 people per room. That's the best way to do it. And this is an hour until that's done. Okay. You got a plasma rifle? Red roaches. Okay. Okay, so it looks like Cuddles is not able to watch today because she's having some issues with YouTube and having something that's preventing her from using ad blockers, which is ridiculous. Okay, you guys, stop having so many attacks and fires and stuff. Give me raiders, please. Raiders are fine. I have a whole room set up for raiders. Enough with the rad roaches. Please and thank you. So if I had known that it was still being an issue, and that it was interfering with watching the streams, I would have insisted on setting some time aside and helping her figure that out. Which, if any of you also encounter that sort of problem, and you're using ad blockers or script things or whatever, I'm more than happy to try to figure things out. Because, especially on my stuff, I'm not getting monetized until I get like 3,000 hours watched over the course of a year. I'm not there yet. And so there is no point in having ads as a requirement on my stuff. I understand that they're in the business of making money, but if I don't get to make money off of my own product, neither should they. I've got like 800 videos up. I'm approaching 1 million views on my channel. Yeah, I mean my channel's only been 1 million views since 2013, or 800,000 or something like that. But I was doing just fine before the first adpocalypse. Oh, I hear mysterious stranger. Where is he? Elevator 267. I keep finding laser pistols, by the way, in Fallout Shelter, and laser pistols are awful. They do 7 damage, yes, but they only do 2 shots per round. So that's 14 damage. So that means if you have a gun that does 3 shots per round and it only does 5 damage, only 5, that's still 15 damage. That's more per round than the laser pistol. So you have to take into account how many shots it does per firing. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to... I hear the creeper. You're not going to be able to do as much damage as you think. Reminds me. Oh. Here, let's... do this. Fallout Shelter. I've arrived at a destination. Yeah, I've got over 800 videos. I've been doing Performium since 2017. I took a small break, but my channel, I have the go-to mod, or the mod guide for forestry, industrial craft. For the same guy that did forestry did bees. I did the bees one. I have the entire secret guide for the main 3 Serious Sam games. I'm famous for having the solution to when your JEI or NEI, your buttons vanish. People go on YouTube, help, my buttons vanished, and I'm still getting people saying, it's a decade later and this video is still super helpful, thanks, you're a godsend. So yeah, my channel's been around. I'm very sus. This building, I haven't killed anything yet. Or I am suspicious about this building. This building is already empty. Ah, there we go. Some ghouls. How ghoulish. Oh my goodness, this is a tall building. Oh, but it's very thin. Yeah, they don't seem to gain happy by training. I have also discovered that. You're paranoid. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, basically, my determination after a couple of days of letting them train, all they do is get levels. I mean, that's a fair trade. Oh, what's that? This. You have leveled up. Shining in the back. Three crits in a row, that's awesome. Room loot? No. A third bottle. Oh, I skipped that elevator, whatever. 3 crits in a row. 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 3 crits in a birthday. How do you know? These 3 people need to get the next 3 best guns. Because I want them to be able to one-hit the rad roaches, not have to go 2 rounds with them. Oh, always fully clear the building. You're already there. Oh. Oh, I see. She's my new hero. Well, there's some more. And oh, it's a special bat. I don't get to look at it until... Oh no, no, I don't want you to... Ah. Oh my. But that's just one hit. That's what I'm saying. This is one hit. It's on average it's going to be 10 damage, whereas on average this is going to be minimum 12, maybe 13 damage. Probably 14 damage per round. I'm sorry, no. It's 3 shots, so it's 18 damage, 19, probably 20 damage per round. Maximum without a crit is 24 damage per round for the enhanced sawed-off shotgun, 6 to 8, because that does 3 attacks. Baseball bat does 1 attack per round, and so you might average about 10 per round. So it's half the damage. It's a nice bat, but it's just 1 hit. So let's put that back. And let's heal you up. You're fine enough, and you can actually do with some of each. Oh, also, hello, Kitty Man. I did not... It scrolled by too fast for me to even spot it. I apologize. Hello. Okay. This building is done just for completion's sake. Let's go click on this room here. Needs 55 dwellers to make the rare blueprint. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, building is complete. Return to vault. Okay. Some garbage guns. A baseball bat that I'll probably sell. Not much money, but 5 Nuka-Colas. Return to vault. That's what, 15 minutes? Something like that. It was a short trip. 22 minutes. Yeah, I can sell all this. This was a normal 3-point formal wear. Yeah, okay. So I'm just going to let them manually run their way home. let's switch back to Minecraft and move this over to this monitor here. And there we go. Okay, I was here. Sweet. And anyone who might be watching this in the future, or Kitty Man, if you're still here and you wish to play Minecraft on this server, this is a public server. It is mc.performium.net. You can see it over here on the right side of my screen. $89 on your daily average. That's awesome. I've got some people who are being very frustrating. Like their main stat is strength, and they say when they say something about 80, like when you zoom in on a room and you can see the random dialogues happening, they say that they're having a swell time, but their happiness is in the 70s or 80s, even though they are in the room that matches their special skill. I don't get it. There's no pleasing some people. Just a moment here. Oh my goodness, you two. What makes you have better murder ability? Is it strength? I might have to strength train these two just so they can survive. Let's see here, you are doing strength. You are... What's your special is A. You know what? Why don't you come down here and it says 2 hours and 10 minutes, so it doesn't, it's not gonna be anytime soon. Let's move you guys from the radio station over to strength training. Both of you. Also, my happiness average has gone down. All right. Oh! I just came back from the... Okay. Here we go. Here's Bottle and Cappy. Watch, I'm gonna have an emergency. While they're here again, it's gonna be naked mole rats. You both are such low strength. I imagine that having these random events is much more difficult to manage once you start getting a stupendously large vault. If your vault doesn't fit on one screen and you're way down here, following these guys around has got to be a pain in the butt. Come on, Bottle. Do a dance. You're just standing there. You aren't doing anything. You're even in a room with people. Cappy is just waving and dancing. Just... I don't know, man. I don't know what gives. Cappy is happy and Bottle is novel. Here we go. Hey, I got a bottle. My God, this one music track is so much louder. There we go. Come on. Do something. Bottle has ended up in this room twice and he hasn't done anything while he's in there. Hey, there we go. Level up. Yeah, this game is definitely not an idle game. You can't just sit. Oh, I think they're leaving. Oh no, he's going down. Oh, I didn't click. The bottle's leaving. There we go. One last burst of money from Cappy. Alright, I'm sitting at 24,554 caps. Yes, I know I'm getting attacked in my turn. Okay. Event is over. No. I want to drag the window. Okay. That was exciting. Got some bottle caps. Anyway. Yeah, as far as this is concerned, this is something that's exciting to me. So maybe that's why it seems like I've got a lot of patience. I mean, I do. I have a lot of patience to do a lot of the things that I like to do. But when it comes to something like this, this is fun for me. Game Act is not on this server. Okay. I hear the mystery man on the left. Get out of the reactor room window. Don't you know that's how to get radiation? Never a dull moment. Alright. You guys better be able to kill a couple red roaches. Alright, good, good. And you guys now. Watch these guys' health. Wow. They almost died on 2 red roaches. That's fantastic. Hopefully strength is what does it. Hopefully giving them a few lessons and some... Whoa, my mouse just went crazy there. A few lessons and some strength will let them be able to survive a red roach attack and make it so I don't have to keep spending as many stim packs on them as I do. Because if these events are going to keep happening like they have been, these guys are costing me stim packs faster than I'm making and getting them. I believe I am not even full right now. Yeah, 53 stim packs. Well, yeah, well, it wouldn't be full because I just spent 2 on them, but for a while they were making it so they were tearing through the stim packs faster than I was making them. Also, in response to what you were saying about the making the dwellers happy by dweller making, I understand that does help for short term, but if you go a long stretch without having new dwellers being made, then that is your actual happiness average. Because once you reach your maximum dwellers, you're not going to be able to make more babies. That was quite a delay in opening the thing. I must be getting stream lag. Nope, 5 bars. Weird. I already had my mouse on the game. Let's see if I can find you. It sounded like you were on the left. I don't... And you're gone. So what I'm going for is the happiness level for my default. For no babies being made, no cappy, no bottle, just default happiness. That is my objective number. Because I do remember I tried to keep my happiness level up on, on the first time I played this game. And in so doing, I just got swamped by death claws. All the time. And if there's no place for the babies to be born, no space, then what happens is all the pregnant females who would normally be able to help defend against the death claws, they just start running around with their hands waving. Oh no, I'm an invalid. I don't know how to defend myself. Which is ridiculous. That's actually a part of the reason why for my main questing NPCs, I have them as female. That way I don't spend as many females as I must just to keep the population happy or up. And it's a sort of a reminder. Oh. Oops. So tonight after the stream, I'm going to be helping Cuddles try to figure out her ad block situation. Because she wants to watch, but she can't. Raiders! Oh wait, my people had just gotten back from... Okay, fine. So glad I got assigned here. And you're 99%. Yeah, that's great. You're happy. Come on. Just keel over already. Holy cow. My goodness. Yeah, the laser pistol says 7 to 8. That means per round, it's 14 to 16 damage. That's it. Shotgun, minimum 18 damage per round. All right. Collect items. And you are still out and about. You've got 19 stim packs left. Yeah, you're doing just great. Stop clicking on that. This is one of my other pet peeves. For mouse and keyboard, if you have that simple a chance of accidentally, you know, grabbing someone when you're trying to move your thing around, yes, I know you can use the arrow keys. But in a pinch, the arrow keys suck. I mean, I could get used to them. I probably will have to once I start getting a huge base. But if you've got a left and a right mouse button, one should be able to be used for moving your game around, and then the other one should be used for selecting. They shouldn't both have the same function. All I'm saying about that. Well, what do I know? Oh, happiness average is down to 86. Why? Or wait, is that down to 86 or up to 86? I think it's down. It's down. You're in the athletics center, you're training 16 minutes. People in the weapons workshop don't tend to seem to be happy. Also in the water treatment plant. Although these two, it's P. And that's their main stat. Now this guy's strength. I don't know, I'll get it figured out. I hate to have to just make rooms just so that people are happy. Alright. So that's them back from quest. Let's send them right back out. Keep the ball rolling. Let's go with job, coffee break, coffee break, coffee break. Oh look, it's these three. I also named them Q at the beginning of their names so that I could find them for questing. Makes things a little bit easier that way too. So, start quest. Oh, I found him and he vanished. And this is half an hour away from being done. Okay, barring anything silly, let's go back to Minecraft. Oh, now my happiness is 84%. It's going down. What did I change? Oh, I took some people off the radio and made them start exercising. That's what it was. So that's a small boost. Hopefully it's just a small boost. If that number keeps dipping, I need to get them done exercising quick. So one of my new objectives is to make 4 friends out in the wasteland, which is what has prompted me to keep sending people out and to put whatever the one guy's name is, John Jacobs or something like that. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Got some people past level 30 now. Raging fire in an empty room. Come on. Move on to other rooms. Actually, let's put you in here so that I don't have to worry about as many rooms during the fire. Fire can just spread on its own over to the final room. I think that's what I'll do from now on. I'll leave the guys in the weapons workshop where they are, and then when an emergency happens, I'll just move 2 of the training rooms down to the weapons workshop, which should also temporarily give a little bit of a boost to the weapons workshop for productivity. Hear you on the left. Under 20. So you two will be done with your training in less than an hour. You've got 5 hours to look down. You've got 9 minutes. And you are both less than half an hour, so. Some quick ones. A really long one. What else? What's low on this long one? Is it you? No, it was... Come on. It was you. You were doing athletics, and you're there. Okay. So your strength, perception, and agility are all up. I could... Why don't I move you down to the classroom? That way it takes less time for you to get a point. Get some intellect, because you've got the 1 point, and that's not great. There we go. Back to building. I was starting to go a little low on my water production. I was starting to lag behind because I did some shuffling around of some of the dwellers to increase job satisfaction. And then I also moved some down for training. But now I think it's back to good. I have a third person in here, and that's enough to keep it full all the time. I heard... guy. Oh! Ah, I didn't get it. It's not just the arrow keys, I can WASD. That does make things a little bit different. Ah. Okay. So slightly less of a issue. All right. Now we do this layer. This is the layer that gets the torches. So the front end is all in place. Sure, I'm as close as possible. This is the layer where I start to really tear through block usage. What's her name? Sap. Something has happened. What did... Oh, he's out on an adventure and he... Jacob Jones, that's his name. I thought it was John Jacobs. He's discovered an abandoned cabin. Do I want him to go in? Well, yes, I want him to go in. Maybe you can make a friend. Something tells me... Oh! Something tells me that Nana is maybe a bit of a zombie, or I'm sorry, a ghoul. What is this shovel? Can you not use a shovel? Is the shovel just junk? Let's see how many shots this does. 2. Oh wait, I didn't mean to click on it, I just wanted to see what it was. +5 charisma. Wow, awesome. Military circuit board, that's what it was that I got. Alright. So what is this? It's just shovel. So it's a crafting material. Okay. Wait. Why is he wearing the naughty wear again? No! I changed you out of that. Did I not? You've got good enough stats. Fine, whatever. Okay. Back to Minecraft. Oops, I'm at the back. There we go. Good, good. I forget what this is over here. We've got the booze, but then there's this thing. Josh Chicken was telling me I don't remember what this thing is called, but oops, stupid limited render. Apparently the best viewing point is this block right here. They did something neat with it. They made the eyes raised, and they have the glowstone so that when it's nighttime it's illuminated, but they've got the red glass in front of it to change the hue. But let's see here. Time at night. There we go. Wait, are the claws also glowing? Claws are also glowing. So why would you do it on that hand and not this hand? Oh, you have the spots for the other 6 sea lanterns, you just never put them in. I see. Darth Chicken. Oh, I scrolled past my shears. Now, looking at that, it makes it so this doesn't look as big until you realize that that's only a third as tall as it's going to be. This is going to go all the way to the build height. And it's already this tall. Big project. I hear him. Elevator. Oops. So I lost where I was. These get blocks. Raider attack! Yay! I'm so glad to be getting raider attacks. Like, honestly, I'm not even being funny about that. It has been rad roach after fire after mole rat after fire after rad roach. I just want the raider attacks. That would be the perfect setup. Alright, one person's already limping. 2 people are limping. 3 people are limping. 1 dead. And there we go. Done. So I was thinking about doing some additional gameplay for my channel outside of the streams, get some actual videos up, but since I have been on the RPG kick recently, my brain tried to say recently and RPG at the same time, that worked. I am feeling in the mood to do some long plays of some RPG games. I have many. I've got Torchlight 1 and 2, I've got Silverfall and its expansion, I've got Titan Quest. Not all of its expansions, because more have come out since I've had funds to reasonably justify spending on things like that. But I did the... Oh, what's wrong here? Okay. I did the Chronicon stream But a stream isn't the same as a long play, and I was actually thinking of, for the long plays, doing long play no commentary. We have Bottle and Cappy. They have returned. Sorry, I'm not talking. Got chat and mascots to look at. Where'd Bottle go? Ah, there he is. Took way too many clicks for it to register that I was clicking on him. There we go. Where's Bottle? Bottle's leaving. Yeah, you get a bunch of caps from Cappy, but I only get to click on Bottle like once or twice. It's strange. Okay, event over. Streamlabs is weird. Streamlabs has been around for long enough by now that I expect I would expect that they would have figured out how to integrate responding to the YouTube chats in their interface, but they have not yet. Here, have some more batteries. Got low health in there. I haven't had to permanently bury anyone, so that's nice. I hear you on the left. Got him. That's right. Train your intellect. Oh, right, this is that one. $4,000 caps, holy smokes! Ah, Cuddles, did you start watching on tablet? Or did you figure out how to disable your ad blockers? Okay. We'll be able to do one thing or the other. Either give permissions for the ad blocker, one of them, to allow things to happen on YouTube. Or, I think if we install the script blocker in addition to everything else, that it will prevent that. Because when I try to launch some videos on YouTube, it will blink and blink and blink and blink as if it's trying to load something like 100 times. And then finally, it'll play. Now I will say this. Since the most recent adpocalypse, things have gotten a little bit better. with the advertisements on YouTube. A little bit. I haven't had any alerts saying that information grabbing scripts and things like that were trying to run whenever an advertisement was being played since that happened, since that last adpocalypse. So maybe some of YouTube got their act together, but I have been on the platform for so long and know all the stuff that automatic scripted ads can do that I just don't trust it. And while he was in the mirror, wow, I didn't even know that was a thing. And while YouTube is now owned by Google, it doesn't mean they're clever yet. I don't trust YouTube. I wouldn't trust them to be able to pour water out of a boot with instructions on the heel. With as many things as just the spiffing Brit has been able to demonstrate as exploits, and the latency with which they even fix some of those exploits, I don't really have high regards for the intellectual capacity of the people at the tippy top of YouTube. I'm sure the tech guys know what they're doing. And I'm sure they are following their instructions to the letter. But the decision makers are the ones who determine what's going to happen to the platform, and because of that, they are always 100% always going to be under the thumb of the revenue generators, or rather the revenue providers. The generators are we small folk. Even the people who get monetized, they're doing all the work. They're making it so having YouTube provides money. But very rarely do we get to have say-so in what goes on with the platform that we're using. That's why the things like Patreon are as important as they are. Without stuff like Patreon, most YouTubers would be in very dire straits, even the ones who are monetized. And I won't be monetized for probably quite some time. Because I need to have a total viewership in the course of a year, 365 days, a total viewership of 3,000 hours. It keeps flip-flopping between 4,000 and 3,000 and 4,000. So I'm going to presume that by the time I do get 3,000, they're going to change it back to 4,000 anyway. So I'm going to have to start coming up with some other content that I can upload as videos in addition. Probably mod guides, maybe some long plays. The no commentary long plays of Minecraft that I was doing got some viewership, but not a lot. And I kind of need to plan out the I see you. Plan out the videos to be rewatchable. So guides for some popular mods or some obscure mods that are poorly documented but have enough player base that people would be searching for them. That's how I got my bee and tree breeding guides to become the official guides as per the developer of forestry. My guides are hosted by them as the go-to. You want to know how the mods work? It's on my channel. I get hundreds of views a month. It's not millions of views a month like people who clown around, but it's better than nothing. But what my point is I could get a little bit more of that sort of stuff up. And be able to have a little bit more I need to go that way first. I thought I had made it all the way to the end of the rope. Oops. Anyway, I have a couple of mod guides up, like total mod guides for some mods, and they are getting reasonable flow of views. Constant new views over time, just because the mod exists and people want to know how to do it. And then I have a few other videos that are somewhat useful as utilities, and those are the ones that are going to be generating a steady small flow of viewership, but that's only minutes. It's not like people are going to be constantly watching my stuff, at least right now. I do have a couple of series in mind that are potentially going to be able to draw in a little bit more viewership. One in particular, if I do it right, is going to get plenty of repeat viewership, maybe even repeat viewership from the same viewers. But I have a little bit more work that I need to do on that one. before I can put it up. Oops. He showed up right before the raid. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's gone. That's where he is. Alright, Raiders, do your thing. Which is to say, bring me lots of money. I love it when my guys start shooting before the Raiders even get in the room. That's great. Sturdy battle armor, 3 strength and 2 endurance. That's actually not bad. There we go. Good job. You're doing swell. One of my series that I am planning on putting up is going to be a sort of story adventure. And it's going to have some, let's call it backroom vibes to it. I'm probably going to have to tell the story inside of Minecraft. Probably modded or at least shadered Minecraft so it looks lovelier, high resolution texture pack and all that, so that the setting can be whatever I need it to be, but look a little bit more, I guess, realistic. I want it to be set apart from Minecraft because it's not going to necessarily be the gameplay. Not necessarily, not at all the gameplay. It's just going to be using Minecraft as the canvas on which the story is painted. That's actually a project that I need to get a little bit more research done if I'm gonna get anywhere with it. Oh. Grab a drink here. Yeah, this morning, rather disappointed with my realization on Van Helsing. It was going pretty okay for, if not a pacifist run, then something like that. How long are you going to be here? 2.5 hours. So, what is... Not you. Let's move you down here. And move you over here. Well, that serves you right. Shooting at strangers like that. Clearly, your parents never told you not to shoot at strangers. So, fun fact about the human eyeball. Inside our eye, we have little floater things. They're just, you know, pieces of loose detritus that's gotten inside the fluid of our eyes. And oops. Also we have, because of the way everything's shaped, we have these blood vessels that are smack in the middle of our viewing area and all this stuff. It all comes together to make it so that when you look at certain bright enough things, or I guess not even bright enough, white enough things, bold enough things, you can see the little floaters swimming around in your vision. You can sometimes see that when you look at the sky, sometimes when you look at a completely smooth, brightly lit white wall. But interestingly enough, you can get the effect. Where is is he? Oh no, that's the Pope. He's gonna be messing with me for a while. He's on the left. I already heard him on the left. You can get them from looking at the sky in Minecraft. If you move your eyes around the screen, if you have any of those floaters anywhere in your vision, you can stand a high chance of seeing them if you're looking at the blue sky of your monitor playing Minecraft. Sometimes what these floaters are leftover, like shed pieces of old blood vessels, or sometimes even stuff from your bloodstream, like little bits of hemoglobin or whatever that's gotten into your eye and is just kind of there. It's not lint or anything like that, unless something has gone terribly wrong. But everyone has just these little floaters in their eyes. Some people are terrified of them. But they're just normal things. They just happen. Alright. So you guys come over here and help defend this room from the rad roaches. The difficulty of one of these raids is determined by the room where it starts. If it is a maximum level, full-sized room, then you will have the hardest possible version of those mobs that are attacking, or hardest possible fire that's spreading. But it doesn't just stop at that room. That difficulty is carried on through all the rest of your base. So say you've got a 2-person room at lowest capacity or whatever, quality, there we go. And they have to defend against a fire that was started next door in a 6-user room that was at the top quality. They're dealing with a 6-user top quality fire. And so sometimes what you end up with is, if you don't design your base right or organize your dwellers right, what you end up with is some very low level dwellers dealing with a catastrophe that's meant for a pack of 6 high-level guys. Let's see, will I get kicked? Hey, I stayed in hub. They seemed to have fixed it. So let's do this. I got all 7,201 of the XP. I don't believe I have... No. Dust. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do my daily votes. Hey, it's Cuddles! Here, vote for this server. Vote. There's one. Vote again. There's two. Let's see if I can find the mystery man. I have no idea where he'll be, so if he's not somewhere obvious, it's... Aha! Elevator! Oh! I didn't click in time! Okay. Insert my username. Prove that I'm human by selecting mountains. That is what makes me human. It's my ability to recognize mountains. Username. I am human. Click to vote. Says thanks, vote registered. Is it not going to go through? This happens sometimes. I made sure my name was in it. Meh. Sometimes it just happens. Whatever. It is what it is. Let's go back to Wild. Let's redeem some vote rewards. I have 10 of them. Not 9, but 10. Or not 10, but 9. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, just the 9. Yeah, it didn't go through. Oh well. I've had people try to hold a conversation with me through my vote reward redemption, and I didn't even realize it. Later on they'd say, "So about my question." What question? Uh-oh. Red Roach is in the primary defense room. That's the best situation. Red roaches, and everyone got put down to half health. What stat gives them more health? That's what I want to know. I need to figure that out and pump these guys up because they're going to need some high health. I can just take some of the... Maybe it's strength, maybe it's endurance, maybe that's what it is. Everyone seems to have low endurance. 1 or 2 for all of the endurance. Maybe that's what it is. I can just take some endurance and get them trained up for that specifically. Okay. Oh, that's what I was going to do. What have I got? Oh, kit daily, kit weekly, question mark? Tomorrow, kit monthly. Hey! I forgot to empty this vault. Let's go redeem some stuff. Apparently, let's go find 378 bottle caps. Maybe what I'll do is, when I have this game closed, just before I close it, I will move some of the strength guys down to the endurance training. And then figure out how long they're going to be working, half an hour or something like that. Come back after half an hour, give them the clicks so they can move on to the next tier. Oh, it bumped my mic. Move on to the next tier. And then shut the game down again. Do that a few times, get them some endurance. And then put them up in the power plant after they've gained some levels. Ooh, 5-star. That's right, I don't have anyone in there, so I can just keep it centered on these. Okay. Shouldn't have anything in there. There. Let's go ahead and get this. Yeah, it's still spring. It's not summer or fall yet, not at all. I'll stay here. I just saw a hopper. But instead I got coal. Oh, hooey. Just the one? Really? Okay. lot of dust today. Holy cow, that's 2 legendary dusts in a row. And 42 dust. I heard him on the left, I didn't see where he was. Oh well. Okay. I've got exactly 1,000 mystery dust. Let's spend that on some more mystery boxes. More dust. Give me legendary dust. Give me another box to open. Oh, that works too. I have a dino banner. What's a dino banner? Ah, dino banner. Wait. Who was that? Hey, it's Elmaze! Why is it blue? I guess that was necessary for making what they made, but why is it blue? I don't understand. I guess the blue hid some of the brown and then the green just got put over it for a secondary thing. I don't know. I don't know what that pattern is. Wait a minute. Oh, how do I do this? Let's see here. Wait, it's on my head. I can just... Oh, nope. Nope, I can't. It doesn't have the special NBT stuff. Unless... F3H? No. Oh, wait. F3Q... Advanced tooltips, yes. F3H... No, it was shown. So... If it was going to say what the steps were, it would have shown up already. So I guess it's not possible. Oh well. Cosmetics. Get rid of the cosmetics. Hat. So I can breathe again. There we go. Put this stuff in here and let's go back. Tea time at noon. The weather clear. Okay. Let's get back to work. There we go. That's as low as I can get. Reasonably. I just realized something. With these spring mega crates, since there's a chance of getting sand, that means that sand technically is no longer limited if they forget and just leave it as spring forever. You can get sand from just voting ever so slowly in an eternal universe. Guys, come over here. Help defend against some mole rats. Alright, so these mole rats are going to be powerful. Both my guys, full health, nearly died. But that is one thing. Because it happens in a small room, it's not going to be 6 mole rats. It's just going to be a couple. Maybe 3 at the worst. Okay. This? Yes. Wow, I can type. Need to stay on top of the towers. Oh, I hear him. I see him. Ha! Oh, I wasn't done with this row. What is... Aha! PB2. And... Boop, 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 boop. Oh, perfect timing. PB5. Boop, boop. And click on trade. Ooh. Giant mushrooms. Yes. I'll put these in 30. Because that's where I have other sponges. In case Wolfie is not flying. You have 77 megas? Holy cow! Yeah, if they ever do change seasons, it is good to have some spare Mega Crate keys laying around. I need to stay on top of my power. Out the fire! It's a tier 3 fire in a level 1 or in a 1 block group. So it's only a third as strong as it could be. But those guys have not been they have not had a chance to heal up from the previous encounter. Yes, it's sometimes best to just hold on to the Mega Crate keys until they update the Mega Crate to the next season or whatever. Aha! More power. And more power. Where are you? Much thank yous. Almost 3 stacks of sponges. Definitely thank you, Wolfkins. Yeah, that's a sort of consensus that I keep getting from people about candy, is that it's borked. It's not all that it was played up to be. It's not better, and in some cases worse than wild, but because people have moved on and so many people are still going to just stay there on candy, everyone's just they're going to suffer through it. Why suffer? Why choose to suffer? I don't get that. Oh, I have space. Maybe 30. Let's go with boop, boop, boop. And I'll leave some on me and go trade with cuddles. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you, Cuddles. Yeah, the mushroom blocks are great for building mushrooms, sure. But if you want texture, you have to look outside of mushroom blocks. And sponges have great texture. Especially fungal texture. Aha, more power, more power. I'm staying on top of it again. How is the questing going? They've arrived at their destination. So let's come over here. And let's go in. Vault 333. Not much to it. All willy-nilly. Or if you're being more proper, William-nillium. Frank the Tank! Well, that was easy. Wait, it is done, right? Yeah. Should I just speed it up? If it's 1 cola, I'll speed it up. If it's 2, I won't. Yep. Confirm. I'll just send them right back out. Oh, he's still doing great. Look at him go. Power, power. I will send fuel out to this. Let's get 20. Let's get 12. Let's go job. You, and you. Start quest. That's an hour and 29 minutes. I will not speed that one up. But I will see what I got on this. Something good, something good, something good, something useful. What's your perk? What do you have? Healing speed. Here is it? I think it's you. Where's your dog? Oh, here it is. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Also, welcome back, George. How long for you guys? Less than half an hour. Sweet deal. And this is an hour and 20. So that'll be done about the same time that they arrive at their place. I will probably be done streaming by then. I certainly will be done streaming by then. Okay. Let's switch back to Minecraft. Little mini adventure is over. Now I don't know if the pet buff for that 2x healing applies only to the person who owns it, to the whole room, or to the whole vault. I don't know if the buffs apply differently in different circumstances. I'm gonna guess that it only applies to only that one character. And here's why I'm guessing that. Because everyone that has had the happiness dog only they in the room have had the happiness go up. And so if anything would boost on some sort of measurable scale that I could see for an entire room, it would be happiness, I would guess. All right. So, oh, I didn't want to click on that. There we go. So anyway, as I was saying, I'm gonna just hazard a guess that the healing buff only counts toward just the dweller that owns the dog. Jacob Jones comes back, I will be giving him the dog. And now I'm at a 97% happiness. And here is the mysterious stranger. 258 caps. You know what? Let's just move this back to the main thing. And where is he? Here he is in the empty med bay. Going to the overseer's office. You're Cappy. He's waving. I need some root beer. I have had a hankering for some Barks root beer recently. I'm going to hold off. I had a Mountain Dew not too long ago. Welcome to Nuka World. It just stands there. Can't click on him. Makes sense that he would give some sort of boost in the cafeteria. That's wild. I am almost at 35,000 caps. I could probably justify doing a little bit of room rearranging, honestly. Bye-bye. What I might do is move these structures down. Oh, I hear the mysterious stranger. I do not see. I still didn't see him. Oh well. I don't want the Overseer's office to lose power, so the Overseer's office will have to stay up. So here's sort of what I'm thinking. Move everything in this row down one. Except move this over to here. As a matter of fact, why don't I just go ahead and do this? Hello. Get off my screen, thank you. Let's fully upgrade you and fully upgrade you, and yeah, you're done. Let's move you over here, you over here, and move you over here. Then let's destroy that. Okay. Destroy that. I hope that doesn't ruin my current quest. Build that up. Cool. And now that's the med bay. That's the hospital. So I can move this down here. Yep. Here, you go help. Well, that was easy. To keep barracks up so I can have the correct population. So I'll do the barracks first. Well, actually, what's more important is the med bay anyway. So I'll do medbay and then barracks. Okay. And then I'll just upgrade this to there. And move barracks down here. Okay. I hear you. I found it. Perfect timing because that room's about to get deleted. Hour and 8 minutes until you're done with that crafting. Destroy that building. Yeah. Sweet. Now I will put the weapon workshop here. Move you and you. Assign the same one you were working on before. Delete this. Yes. Oh. That's fine, that's fine. I've got this. Storage. And storage. And then let's just upgrade the storage. Delete this. And delete this. Because it's being used. Are you sure? Yes. Now, please, destroy this. Thank you. And so now what I can do is just put these little rooms here. And I can start with the strength center. Yeah. Weight room. Athletics. Armory. Classroom. And then there's room for the fifth one that I'll be getting sooner or later. The fitness room. That's at 35, and it's going to be a long time before I allow myself to go to 40 dwellers. That way, I don't get the feral ghouls, and I can just... Oh. I can just cycle through the 5 rooms and be done with it. Then this stuff can get moved down. That way, I don't have people working down here. I can just keep all of my people up top. And the Overseer's office. That way the Overseer's office never stands a chance of losing power in case of catastrophe. Catastrophe? Okay, good, you guys have got it. Okay, they're still on their journey, and he's still on his journey. Cool. He used some Radaway. All the decisions. Can I upgrade this? No. I bet all of these are 1500. Yeah. So as I get more money, I'll upgrade these, and then I will just migrate the people over to these as they finish their current task. And then all the unoccupied stuff will be at the bottom. And I can delete these to save power after that's done. Can't delete this one yet, though. How long? Two and a half hours for you, an hour for you, 2.5, 15 minutes, 13. 2.5 and an hour for you. So 2.5 hours after I'm finished with the stream, I'll be moving people up to here, and I'll be upgrading the rooms and all that kind of stuff. Alright, that's the plan of attack. That way there's less that I have to worry about down here. I can just stay completely up here with my view. And I only have to go down in case I hear, you know, mysterious stranger or bottle or cappy wander around. This should still be 66. Awesome. Happiness is still 84. Okay, looks good. Let's get back to building. That was a nice distraction, but I've got things to build. I haven't missed any important chat, have I? I have not. There is a stream idea that I was thinking of doing, maybe as a Friday stream, if I am up to streaming on a Friday, or maybe doing as an occasional Thursday stream, and that is having just 8 different clicker and idle games going all the time in all the corners of my screen, and then when something important happens in one of them, I can switch to the window with the thing that's important and make that main screen, you know, like I do with this. I switch over to the other scene, and it has Minecraft big and Fallout Shelter small. And then I click on the thing on my end, and it goes Fallout Shelter big, Minecraft small. That's because I'm using a whole other scene. What I could do is something like that, and just have like a whole fleet of the games going, so there's always something to be looking at, doing, and messing with. I don't know. It's a thought. However, doing that does feel like it might be a little bit exhausting. Having to stay on top of 8 different games all the time and watching for little pop-ups and little mystery strangers and things like that. And if 2 major events that I have to pay close attention to happen at the same time on 2 different games, what then? Getting distracted by games. I don't know anything about that, you goober. It is impolite to shoot at strangers. Seems like perception and intellect are the ones that govern how fast you can put out fires. Because my dudes over here now in the what's it called? I can't see it on screen right now. The hospital. My dudes over in the hospital, they can put out fires like that. And there's only like 2 of them. Still working on it? Yep, still working on it. This, if you think that my Menger sponge is going to be done anytime soon, then you are incorrect. This is a months-long project. 3.2 million blocks. Even if I were working on it all the time, every day, between now and probably December or January, it would still be going. This is a mega project. Quite literally mega, as in million blocks. It is a tri-mega build. 3.2 million blocks. And I know of some people's projects on Minecraft that took years. There was someone that, and this is before there was all the mods to be able to help with building. Someone built full scale the USS Enterprise from Star Trek. They even recruited people to help them build it. Different people worked on different sections. And you can probably still find the thing. But now building it would be a cinch. The best help that I can get with this project is having the materials. I hear the mysterious stranger. Aha. And I have just realized that I did a silly. So I'm going to put this line in first, all the way around, and then do the parts that I skipped because I was distracted by the other game. The entire thing is chiseled deep slate. It makes it real easy. And the reason why is because I picked chiseled deep slate since the pattern on the block itself almost looks like it's got a hole through the center, just like all the larger sections of this. It looks like a smaller iteration of the entire thing. Maybe a little clunky, but that's the reason. Alright, here's the thing that I messed up on. I need to put in this inner ring here. The good thing about this is it doesn't really mess with the amount of time I'm spending, because I would still be spending the same time building this no matter what order I did it in. As long as the blocks go in the right spots, that's all that matters. "87 bottle caps." Get my head under here. There we go. Oh, and later on, after today's stream, I think I'm going to be working on some of the planning for one of those video series that I was talking about. And I will be doing the brunt of the work in voice on my Discord. So if you want to hang out, it is going to be happening after the stream tonight. Which I'm probably going to be wrapping up the stream maybe, yeah, after this layer, I'm just going to go ahead and wrap it up. That way, it's not too terribly late. I can spend a little bit of time perhaps helping to fix the issue that Cuddles is having, and make it so she can watch YouTube again on her computer. Why does the chiseled deep slate look like this? Okay, so all of the chiseled items. Here, let me finish this ring and I'll show. But all of the chiseled items have something in them that is supposed to resemble in some way a face. Got it. He was hard to see that time. Observer blocks also are intended to look like a face. A bit, but most of the chiseled blocks have a reference to a mob face on them. But what block they are versus what face is on them doesn't necessarily make sense. And I am led to believe that instead of the face, what you see on the chiseled deep slate is supposed to represent, if you look at it from the side, a wither with 3 body parts. I might be wrong. Maybe this is supposed to represent a slime and mouth and 2 eyes. I'm not sure. It may even say on the wiki what it's supposed to represent, but I don't know. But as far as I'm concerned, it is a reference to something in the game, some mob in the game. Boy, here we go. Here, you guys go in here and help defend that room. boy. Wow. You were saying that your mole rats were no problem. I'm thinking you've got easier rooms. Oh, he's gonna be unhappy for a little bit. He died. Whew. I should have made that full screen, but too many things going on all at once. Apologies. In order for me to make it full screen, what I have to do is I have to drag the window from my much smaller right monitor off to my left monitor where I have my main stuff going on, and then I also have to find the button to press to make it switch from this view to this view. And when I have the time to do it, it's not a problem. But in a pinch, ouchies. Alright, let's go home warehouse. Let's just get one of each of the chiseled. There is, as you know, chiseled deep slate. There is chiseled stone. This does not have a mob. I think this was the first of the chiseled. There is chiseled nether brick. I clicked on you. That's cheating. You both are at about 2 hours remaining. I'll move you both up at the same time because I think one of you is going to be 4 hours if I move you again, or 6 or something like that. Yeah, I'll move them later. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, there's chiseled black stone. There is chiseled sandstone, chiseled red sandstone. Oh. Let's see here. I think that's all of the chiseled. One, two, and I also need quartz. The chiseled quartz is also not a mob. So let's take a nice good look at what these resemble. Now bring them up here where I've got much more light. Obviously there's the chiseled deep slate, quartz, and stone. Now one of the things that they have in common is on the sides a central pattern. I think the quartz might have a... Oh no, it's the same pattern on all four sides. Okay, cool. And then we have the mobs. There's a brick, blackstone, sandstone, and red sandstone. Oh no, this would be the wither. So wither, creeper, skeleton, or wither skeleton, not sure. And that might represent the nose of a pig? I don't know. I haven't looked that up either. Sorry, I've got a raid happening. Come on, get off my screen. My guys just dealt with mole rats. They're not the healthiest of folk. There we go. More med packs. A minute 15 for that. That is 23 seconds. Oh yeah, I'm using more power right now because I have more rooms. In the grand scheme of things, I guess it doesn't matter. Woo! 1,300 bucks. I will... You guys are training intelligence. No. You guys are training intelligence. So... I'm just gonna go ahead and move you up there. I'll reset your timers maybe, but that's fine. Let's destroy the academy. I can't, that's right. Alright, we have... Here, if I'm on the screen, I might as well have it large. Let's see here. We've got weapons. So that's P and that's P. Alright. You. Here. You. Here. Destroy. Yes. You are the athletics. Athletics. Destroy. You. I can destroy you now? Yes. And so I guess I can just build a couple things of storage real quick. Oops. There, now my power consumption is much lower. And I can't upgrade this all the way, but that's fine. I have more storage now than I did before anyway. Cool. Tons of fun. Let's see here. 2 hours. 2 hours. Oh. Oh, it remembered your status. That's great. That's terrific news. Back to Minecraft. Anyway, as I was saying, mob, 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 mob. And then we have 3 things that have central blocks. You just posted what each one means. Uh-oh, I hear my guy. There we go. Just a deep slate. Old design of the warden. That's the warden head? Oh, see, I would never have guessed. Nether bricks is a wither skeleton, so is a wither skeleton. Polished black stone, chiseled polished black stone, is a piglin snout. I was right, it's a pig nose. Then obviously this is just a thing. This is the wither, this is the creeper, and it doesn't have any information on the stone because it's just a ring. So let's see here. There we go. Minimize this. So, I wanted to have a block that I could readily get tons of. A block that most people would just throw away and be more than happy to donate. Yeah, deep slate's a warden. I never would have guessed that in a million years. So, my other criteria was In addition to being cheap and easy, which means it would have to have been either stone or deep slate, because we know it's not going to be sand or red sandstone, because those are in very limited supply. Definitely not going to get 3.2 million to build something. Blackstone, also a problem. Netherrack, but that would take a lot more cooking and stuff to get them to work, unless you tore down every nether fortress. There's a long-term project I could do. Anyway, nether quartz, I mean, theoretically, I could do it with nether quartz because there's a lot and most people won't go after the whole nether. They'll stay near where their nether portal is, maybe 100 blocks out or something like that. But if the nether represents 8 blocks for every one in the overworld, then that means that if you go to the very edge of the world here, the overworld, at 10,000 blocks, you'll only be at 1,250 blocks in the nether. And there's a whole other 8,850 out there. Or 8,750 past where most people would go. So the nether quartz, nether brick, but these take no work. They just need silk. There's stone, and then actually this doesn't need silk. This takes less work but more digging, unless you have a high efficiency pick. So I was torn between doing stone and the deep slate, and then I was looking at them and I thought, well, if it's supposed to represent a cube with a hole in the center and then smaller holes in strategic places elsewhere, then this absolutely fits that description. And I'm looking for... Oh, I saw him just before he vanished. Oh well. So I had the choice between easy stone, center missing but have a line around it, or have arguably slightly less easy deep slate, which has the center out, and there is center out in all three of these, except that's just a ring, plus more holes around it. So this was the closest one I could visually come up with as being a smaller version of a Menger sponge. Because if I come all the way down here, this is an iteration 1, a tier 1 Menger sponge. It is a cube that has hole through all 6 surfaces, plus also the center is completely empty. So it would be 27 blocks, but it's missing the 6 sides and the 1 middle, so it's missing 7, so it's just 20 blocks. Red roaches in the overseer's office. Great. Let's just do this. And then you can see it better like this. Big hole, smaller holes. So if you zoom in, it looks like each block has another hole in it. that's why I did it. Someone died to a red road just then. That was another several $100. Here, heal you before something happens. Curiosity. I'm down to 38 stem packs. After tonight's stream, I need to definitely figure out who needs to be where and spend all these caps to make the best arrangement possible for my rooms, because now I'm going to start dying. Alright, let's finish this layer. I don't even remember where I left off. Oh, did I actually finish that ring? How nice of my past self to have done that. All right. So this is a warden, huh? I don't see it. I mean, I get why. Warden lives in the area where you find the deep slate. They doubled the height of the world and gave the chiseled variant of that new stone to the character that lives there. Makes sense. Would I have guessed it? Not in a million years. If I had infinite guesses, sure, I would have just started naming off every character from Minecraft. And then eventually, once I got to Warden, I would have gotten right. But as first guess, nah. Hey, there we go. Even with the disaster, my power is staying full. So Cuddles, after this layer, if you're watching, make plans to hop on voice and Discord after the stream, and I will help figure out what's going on with your ad blocking stuff. Well, that scared me a little bit. What do we got? We have 150 there. And then we have this. A super duper mark. Of course I want to go in. Why wouldn't I go in? I've got that new fancy laser pistol. Yes, he's still wearing that stuff. Why? Why are you wearing that, sir? No, I want you to wear this. That's what it is. Okay. Alright. Try not to die. That's the name of the game. Here, switch to attacking that guy. Yeah, that's only 2 blasts. Now switch to that one. Hey, some stim packs. Awesome. Who knows, maybe I might make a friend. Give me a chance for a crit. Something. I'm gonna have to switch guns. Yeah, that's 21 damage per, or 22 damage minimum per, and this would be 18 per, so maybe not. Huh. Alright, what we got? Another, not stim pack, a rat away. Who's we? Oh. Am I about to get a new vault dweller? With presumably some charisma? Awesome. I made a friend. Okay. All right. Return to the wasteland. West England. Okay, and yeah, you're still good to keep going. And West England should be showing up sometime. Question mark? Or is he gonna be... he's probably gonna be a card when I recall the guy. I'll deal with that later then. Okay. Full screen. Alright, let's finish this. I'm here. Got distracted by the event. Don't know if I finished saying. Anyway, after the stream is over today, I will be insisting on helping you fix the ad thing, Cuddles. That way you can watch YouTube without having to worry about that nonsense. It's Bottle and Cappy. Ay, 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 ay. Fine, I'll bring this back up. Are you serious? There should be something in the code that prevents this from happening. Oh, I missed him! I missed him dancing! Aww! That's disappointing. Yeah, it's never a dull moment. I don't get to get up and go to the bathroom with this running. I have to close this game if I need to go to the bathroom on any given day. Because in just a few moments that I'm gone, the whole place could be... You're already leaving! That was the worst visit ever. Giving me a raid and that at the same time. How rude. And now you. Found you. I was gonna say, you'd better be worth something. I don't think there is hard mode. I think it's the same for everyone. Let's see here. Settings. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing that has anything to do with difficulty. It's like the game knows, it says, hey, this guy suffers from an anxiety disorder. Let's see what we can do. This is the only game with what I call quick time events that I will willingly play. Because I used to enjoy those little pop-up quick-time events, like the Resident Evil stuff and things like that. Back, like when I was in my 20s, I thought, hey, cool, a challenge. It was especially challenging for me because I have rubbish reflexes. But when I started getting into more casual kind of games like Minecraft, for instance, or even I would say 7 Days to Die, before they implemented the you can't sit still during a blood moon rule, I realized that there are challenges and difficulties that are fun to do that are not as uncomfortable for me. Like, I can make it a hard game by trying to do a pacifist run. Or I can challenge myself to build something that uses exactly 3.2 million blocks. Or I can build something that is a visual similarity to wallpapers. Like, I have a wallpaper channel on my Discord where people can nominate things for me to build. They will try to build them. Well, at least I used to. Now I'm spending most of my time working, if I am playing Minecraft, I'm working on Performium. But what are the chances of you being valuable twice in a row? I'm getting accustomed to using the arrows to navigate the vault instead of using the mouse. Oh, sorry. You are correct. Thank you. Back to Minecraft. What would I do without you guys? I'd be a hot mess is what I would be. I think in order to finish the rest of this layer, I'm going to go ahead and exit Fallout Shelter so I can focus. That sounds like a plan. Less stress. I can focus all the rest of my effort and time on this. I think that's probably the best course of action. Because I want to get this done in a reasonable amount of time, and if I keep having these random events that occupy all of my focus, at this point it will prevent me. Oh, you're getting tired. Okay. Well, I'm almost done with this layer. Oh yeah, it's a little bit after midnight. And of late you have been going to bed shortly after midnight. So for sure. I will even postpone putting on the torches until after the stream. I just want to get this layer done. But yeah, Fallout Shelter is a great game, but you can't step away from it. It demands your attention entirely. Otherwise, you will do poorly. You won't make money at the rate that it's designed for you to pay attention and make money by clicking on the mysterious stranger. You won't respond to the quick time events, the raids, the mole rats, the rad roaches, all that kind of stuff. You won't be able to be keen enough to catch all that. And then you're going to end up dying a lot and just having a miserable time. So I think what I'm going to do is have the guy that's out on mission return back to base, and then I will put that West England to work. So I have a new vault dweller and oops, get some more stats going on something somewhere. I'm not going to build new rooms yet until I have enough vault dwellers with strength to manage having at least triple the power that I need in reserve, so that I can not have to worry about falling behind. Right now I'm about double power. Well, actually I have a little less than double power in reserve, so even double would be nice. But if you have to keep struggling with resources and mess with all of the random events, you're gonna be in for a really rough time with that game. So I try to keep my resource management up so that everything else is a little bit smoother. All right. That is that layer done. It is almost 12:30, so I am for sure going to go ahead and wrap things up. Let me get all the way over here at this part. Over here. And say hi to my cat. Hi, cat. Are you going to look at me? No, you're not. There you go. Hi, kitty. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. Thank you guys very much for watching and hanging out, spending time with me, chatting, helping me learn and discover new things and old things alike. I enjoy every moment of it. I hope you guys are at least moderately entertained by what I'm doing. If you feel that having the Fallout going at the same time as I'm playing is too much, let me know. I can always cut it back out. But I just figured having a little extra something going might be nice. But as I was saying, thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, put them down below. If you like what I'm doing, leave a like. Do remember to like, please. That way I can have more engagement on my stuff. And also, if you haven't, go ahead and subscribe so we can get past that 2,000 mark. I'm hovering between 1960 and 1970. It's right in that area, and my subscription goes up and down and up and down and up and down. It was at 171, now it's at 167 or something like that. Or not 167, 1967. But it's a little bit more of a push to get to that 2,000, so I'm going to keep trying. Anyway, if you want to hang out, I have a Discord where I spend most of my time while I am not streaming, and I will be going there shortly after this. I'll probably grab some food and then head over to Discord immediately. Actually, I'll do Discord and then food because I need to help Cuddles. And then also, if you would like to help support my channel and my streaming, I have two ways to do that. You can do a one-time tip through Streamlabs, linked down below, and also down below is a link to my Patreon where you can help in a more ongoing way by pledging to donate $1 a month, $2, $10, whatever. But that's going to be it for this. Thank you ever so very much once again for watching. I'll be back maybe doing this some more tomorrow. But in the meantime, thank you very much. This is Thorn of Night. That down there is Chelsea. This is the Performium Wild SMP. And I will talk to you later.